All right, hello. We are back. Happy Monday, or, as happy as a Monday will allow you to be. We're back. We don't usually stream this day, but we got a new release we're still covering, in between also doing Bone Boy streams and everything, and blah, 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 and work in the background. So, yeah, no, we're still playing Doom the Dark Ages. We are back at it. So, happy to see everybody starting to pour in. If you could, leave a like on the stream as you guys start to assemble in. Helps out the channel, especially when we're doing stuff that's not Monster Hunter on stream. Helps to push things out a little bit. Appreciate that very much. Helps me to do more of the things outside of Monster Hunter that I want to do. Right, so we're just going to kind of get right back into it. Now, I did a little bit of off-streaming while we were away. 100%ed the first whole page worth of the game. And we're going to move on in, just to kind of get the fingers going, get the muscle memory going, and also get a couple of upgrades going. If you didn't watch it, I actually put up, I ran that final bout in Hebeth again. I put it up on the second channel with no commentary over it. And went from dying to it, I think about like 40 times, to going with 0 deaths on it. So we're definitely moving up. And we're going to move on to chapter number 6. Nice to see everybody starting to show up. We got Stan, Game Lover, Diamond Knight, Murdoch, Kaiser, Blast Shooter, Con Artiste, Deep Fried Deluxe. Happy to have you folks. So let's move on in.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone's evacuating.
So you are holding on to it.
Hope you're doing good.
Until we get
Yeah,
to
apparently
the
there's some
location.
rough weather out there.
A new
Hope those
vault is
who are
being
dealing
built.
with it are doing all right.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir.
Good to see a wonderful life. Patrick, Shaggy, nice.
Maybe
Welcome.
he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Glad to see some of you folks coming in for something that's not Monster Hunter. Appreciate that very much.
The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
powered through all of that. Holy shit.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
Yeah, dude, he's pissed.
Zombie alarm! Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
Those demon battleships are just slightly more on the nose than something out of Warhammer.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Let's get him moving. I wouldn't put it past the game to put like something hiding out and around in here. Do a quick little look. That's usually in like secret areas and off the beaten path and whatnot. What I'm definitely going to be doing is checking the map a little bit more frequently for like the extra pathways and whatnot. So the map does kind of spell out where some of the secret stuff is. You just got to figure out how to do it.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Alright, let's see. Energy nodes. Throw a shield at a blue energy node to activate machines. Machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall shield L1 to deactivate it. Alright, very God of War axe. That's probably going to have environment puzzles attached to it and all that.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Do a real quick little no side pathways. Alright, let's take a look. Here yet. There. Alright, then this is all just set dressing for now. Got hit with 4 ads. Jeez, that sucks. Yeah. That is out of my control, unfortunately. I always set it to conservative ads, and YouTube doesn't always agree with that assessment.
Weaponry deployed.
Ooh, new gun? Or new melee weapon, maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. Okay. Contact the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. Flail recharges slower than the Power Gauntlet. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. Alright, we'll see how much slower. Because that Gauntlet comes back so fast that I usually don't even notice it. Now, switch equipped melee weapon in the dossier anytime. Alright, so that's on a pause menu and not on a wheel or anything like that. Now view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. Upgrade for melee weapons must be purchased at a central shrine. Alright, so what do? Deal significant damage to armor, generates a radial blast on contact. Each hit of a combo will trigger this blast, making it effective against groups of enemies. Medium length recharge timer and successful attacks deal additional damage to nearby enemies. Alright, so reduce the recovery time of the flail by 5 seconds. Demons hit by the flail are scorched and dropped armor. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate armor shards. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor. Alright, so this is basically melee shotgun. Cool. I mean, if so long as it also... Because the nice thing about the fist is the ammo replenish. I kind of wish they were both on a... Maybe there's just not enough buttons, but I'm kind of wishing they were both on a wheel. So I could be like, oh, I need ammo right now. Oh, I need extra armor right now. Okay, this is nice and big. There's the music. Nice, we'll take it. Alright, there's one of your armor points. Thank you, exploding barrels. Alright, I know there's one of the armored incubus I gotta deal with. Yeah, I see it right there. That feels good. Something's growling at me. New shit spawning. Alright, Mace Flail still drops some ammunition. That's good. I think I just saw one of those spider tanks by the portal. I did. Get you out.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
Cool.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Grab what I can grab. Ammo is pretty good across the board. Good, good, good. Health is almost at max. Armor is looking decent. Alright, nice big, kind of wide area looking ass. Main goal is the gate. Oh, there's some gold down that way. I can go grab that. What are you? Oh, you're a whole tank. Hi. Ow. Okay. So that'll be a thing I have to deal with. What did that do? Alright, might have to do all of that again, or... No, okay, cool. Alright, standing still too much. I think I gotta strafe more as well, instead of just going back and forth. I'm gonna just go right for you. There we go. Oh, I see. There's another one of you behind me. I was probably getting shot by you. You out. Dead. Cool. Oh, you just... Oh, alright, that's like free. That. Charge on melee. Ah. I hate those rollers, man. Hate them. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Oh, it's still so horrible at parrying. Fuck. Okay. It's got to be when I see the green flash and not when he's... It's a lot earlier than I think it is. I suck ass at parrying those guys when they rush me. Just got to get better at it. Alright, so they'll be... That. Kill you. Kill you. Yep. Get out of here. ability. And ran right into its enemy. Shit. You out. Okay. So tank down. I think I hit that button with plenty of time that time. Thank you very much. Plenty of time that time. Fucking rock rollers or whatever. Yeah, there you are. That's it, the wrong button. Okay. Tank's right there. Kind of just bait out those guys and stay out of its range. That blow it up. Nice. Those two. Hello. Goodbye. What am I looking at here? I think I'm going to drown if I go in there. Secret key area. Okay. It's got a skin back there, and I forget what that is in there. Alright, you know what? I can swim in this game, can't I? I hope there's Legiacris in the next Doom game. There you go. Ah, fucking love it. Yeah, you fuck off. You all dead? Yes? Okay, good. And boink. More gold. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I don't know why the game doesn't do this by default, but I should mark all of these. Hell Knight attacks, flail strikes, and artillery cannons. Why did you hop over that? Cool. Aha. Max life. I don't know if there is an oxygen mechanic in this game or not, so I'm just going to risk it while I don't know exactly where I want to go. Alright, that is locked because shield. I probably could have left it in there, but I don't think I was expected to know I could. Oh, I can swim under that. Alright. Let's go down here. Aha! I see. Ruby number 2. And up. Lovely. There's still a secret key for that skin somewhere. Okay. How much gold is in this level? 513. Damn, it's a big one, huh? Let's see. This is the way I have not gone. This is the way we'll continue to go. Boom. Yeah, you fuck out of here.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Cool. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I got one. Gold over there. Let's see. Alright, that looks like the main battlefield right over there. There's something this way and on the right. Yeah, there's another thing. Am I getting shot from behind me? I heard a second tank shooting. And I panicked. Oh, that's where you are. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, go ahead. My bad. Alright, now me. Oh, come on, I hit that one. You shot. Fuck, yo. The CD's fight in this game's gonna go nuts. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, back up here. Yeah, I got it in midair. Nice. Alright, back on the right. First. Dodge those two. Walk. This is kind of a neat, like, opening format to this level. Just kind of branches everywhere. There's an extra life over there, huh? Up and around. Ah, nice. I don't know if this is much of a secret area. It's... I mean, I walked past it, but that's because there was tanks shooting at me. If you want to call it a secret area, I guess I'll take it. 2 out of 11 secrets in this game. Rip Connor thought he was him. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been particularly under that delusion. I'm just me. I ain't him. I'm just me. But I like me. He's kind of neat. Secret carrier. Secret carrier. Secret key area. Alright, there's the boys. Let's use... Alright, you get out of my face. And you explode. Lovely. What the... Hi. Shut up. Get rid of you. Yeah, that's all the giant growling I've been hearing. Let's see. Looks like a way up there. There's a little platform behind me. Not getting up there. Alright, this is gonna start opening up, so I'm expecting to be shot at pretty quick. Yep, there's the music. That. Oh, there's the Hell Knight. I don't know if I exactly want to use that on an imp. Whatever. There's the Hell Knight parry. I gotta do that 9 more times. Get out of that choke pathway. Is it just me or is the... Oh, no, not one of you. Oh, I hate those. Okay. All right. You silly heads are dead. Oh, I love that I can parry off of the recall. That's nice. Am I not getting armor off of the flail like it is advertised? Do I have to upgrade it to get to the armor stuff? That little hallway's cleared out. And that is 2 Knights of Spider. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to just stand there and take it from the fucking spider. Don't shit me to death. Health back from you. Don't want to go too far down that way. I don't know if I want to deal with him yet. Oh, that's a free feed. pulverizer. Okay. I'm not, can you go somewhere a little bit more open? Or I just have to find a better field to fight you on. Alright, I like this substantially better. Perfect. Do that like. There we go. It's easy. Break off and fight fodder. Acid. Those guys don't fuck around, huh? Oh, this feels so much better than Thursday. Oh, there's a tank right there. Motherfucker. Hold up stuff up there, looks like. Alright, that'll remedy that. Let's see what I deal with before I go charging into anything. Shrine down there. Have not interacted with. Anything I'm leaving behind. There's a codex piece up there. And some gold over there. So let's double back. Yeah, there's the page. And I get up there. You know, I bet maybe I jump off of that little bridge to get onto there. Because it doesn't look like there's a point to scale it necessarily. Let's go down in. Oh, I'm going to have to fight shit in here, aren't I? Kind of enclosed. Let's grab this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Pretty good on ammo across the board. Cool. And then jump a little later than that. Like how it just kind of magics you inside. Okay, that time I didn't sprint. Now the chat's gonna fucking laugh at me. Oh, white boy can't jump indeed. There we go. Third time's a charm. Let's see. Wall behind me. Box in front of me. Oh, just fucking flag it. Just grab it. Thank you. Now that... There's a lot of fucking stuff in this level. Holy shit. Guys. Going.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Right, where was that page? Back over here. And now. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. There's more shit behind me that way. Good fucking god, this whole thing is gigantic. Alright, let's go this way. Go. Hell, shut up. Thankfully, those little bastards are pretty flimsy. Hello? Alright, you want me to go that way? I guess I can go that way. Can you fucking do the roll? Holy shit. I must have had the cursor on in the wrong place or something. Alright. Now you're gonna spawn right in front of me. one instead. Just kill that one. Just kill that one. Let's take care of it. Alright, neat. Thank you. Alright. Where am I? I don't know. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be... Okay. That was a pit for a second. Let me see. That's gonna be opened. I already got all those that I can use, huh? Kind of sucks a little bit that there's a limit on those. There's that one. So it's just that one left, yeah? Let me see. Yeah, that'll... Yeah, that ain't nothing yet. Interesting. Can I can't. So that. Cool. And bing. Chain shots. What on earth are you? The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold R2 to charge it, the core greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. Okay. That's kind of cool. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Alright, where the fuck am I? Defend the city. Alright, so that's the second portal down. Cool. Oh, there's a little toy over there that I didn't get. Oh, you know what? I bet that's locked behind the fucking secret key door that I couldn't get to. Looks like there's something up here, though. This way, yes? Yes. More gold. Alrighty. Whole bunch of little shits down there. I think we're just gonna use this guy and dead. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. There's a shrine over there. I totally have enough shit for some new stuff. Looks like there's a big fight up on that little platform over there. So let's go in that general direction. Yeah, I might want to hit that shrine first if I can. Hello! Oh, not one of you. Would fucking leave me alone. And for this one, yeah. There we go, fucking finally. Is that the ammo? It's just a fucking cannonball? That's kind of cool. Got that schmuck out of my face. There's another portal I can go blow up. Let me go here first. Alright, let me try. She'll recover after it's breaking, take damage. Perfect. Like that. Let's see. Killing multiple fire demons will empower next shield charge. Cool, get me there. And increased stun duration, but that's 2 rubies, and that's what I have, so let's fucking take it. Alright, maxed shields. And let's go here. Reduce recovery time. Do that. Scorch and drop armor. Let's do that. And it's 200 for the next one for the extra. Okay. So now I got it so that the flail gives me my armor back. Beautiful. I got that, and I got max level shields. And I got those freaks. Okay, thank you. Fuck you. I am gonna go... I'm gonna do this first. This level is gigantic. Holy shit. Ooh, secret area. Okay. Cool. What do? Is it just that one, or is it all? Is it all of these? I gotta recall that. Hello. And dead. still gotta... I gotta be careful with the Hell Knights. I still have to carry a bunch of their shit. Hello. Get all of that. Grab that. And next with that. I got a lever, and I have a thing I can fucking... Hello? There we go. Money. Hey, Raditz. Alright, cool. Now we're back up here. That whole ordeal is over and done with. Now I think big spooky plateau of doom is probably next. Dude, is half the fucking stream gonna be this level? I kind of fuck with how gigantic it is, but still, holy shit. Okay. Alright, morale encounters. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty and morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more the morale will deplete. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Right, let me... New toy. Let me actually get into the fucking thick of it here. There's my leader. Not what I wanted. Yep, use him to get rid of himself. You know what? I need to take advantage of that. Who's fucking firing off tendrils at me? Alright, that's two Mancubus dead. Oh, Cyber Demon. Okay, I think I have to get up into melee with you. I don't think I have a choice, because you can kind of just box me out, and you don't have a lot of parryable projectiles. So I think with Cyber Demon, I just fucking have to get in his face. Mancubus on platforms. Yeah, you have the explosives, so I can reliably use you to get rid of yourself. Got a gun wall in my back line. Terrible approach. Yeah, I gotta use the slow-mo and the shield more. Yeah, I see you. Fuck off. Alright, I don't know what's gonna trigger the Cyber Demon to spawn. There's the tendrils coming up from under me. There you are. I see you. Alright, have to actually wait for the opportunity to grab him. Not just go in with the flail, because that's not going to work. Alright. Chain shots. Fire. Shredders. Slow. Okay. Pulverizer a little bit more. I'm just gonna get a big fucking wall of these little guys. Get rid of you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now, bad on the swords. Come on, you can do it. It will summon obsidian spikes at the Slayer's position for long range and behind cover, hunt it down and stop it. Yeah, alright, so you just really can't engage with that fucker at long range. That is not his game. Oh, I think that hit the shield. Alright, no, fuck your game. I think that was perfectly valid. Must have just clipped one of the side ones and... There's that. Alright, you're playing worse, Connor. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. That's done and dusted. Don't want to get too close to you. Alright, he's on the field. I am shit at parrying him. Alright, let me just burn one of these. don't have the reaction time for him yet. I need to keep practicing against him to get it. I don't have it. That just wiped out his line. There you are. Oh, you just have so much health. I probably shouldn't be using the pulverizer against you. You use so much fucking body mass. Probably a bad gun for that situation, all things considered. Come on. Oh, when did I get so bad at parrying melee attacks in this game? Ugh, fucking, okay. Alright, better gun on the Cyber Demon. I would not have lost that much health if I fucking didn't use the pulverizer. Which is ad clearing. There you are. Fuck. I have this. That is a tough bitch, though. I was wrestling with my fucking headphones were falling off my head. Oh, it sucked. Oh, stupid ass game. Ugh, why does this motherfucker have so much health? Fucking, alright. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. That shit out of here. There he is. I don't know. Must have been center screen. That's annoying. I get it. Sure. Kaiser, I think that just makes you a bad math student. Don't have the rhythm with this properly. Come on. Crossfired on that one. I wish he would just spawn at the start so I could just lose to him. And then have to do the whole fucking song and dance over and over again. Panicked on that one. Just a whole bunch of wrong inputs. And I walked into an enemy and got smacked. Okay. Come on, load faster. I didn't even get a chance on that one. I just got fucking two-tapped and exploded. Why does he have so much health if I have to fucking get up and melee, and then I also have the fucking shit... Ah, God. Clean. Fuck you, I hit the button that time. Oh, I hit it in advance too. It's almost like I gotta hit it too early sometimes for some of these fucking things. no. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you. We should just heat up the shield correctly instead of exploding some of them. Right in the middle. Here yet? Fuck you, game. What did I... Oh, come on. Shut up. And the fat boy in the back one wiped out my shield so I couldn't parry at the end. That's fucking great. Real glad I'm in firing range of the fucking guy I can't shoot yet. That's awesome. Alright, hang on. We'll do it. Getting a little bit better at parrying the big guy. Oh, this acts so fucking fast. What are the numbers for? They're counting deaths. Clean intro. It's always the fucking... man, come on. I'm just gonna get fucking pecked to death by the guys behind me while I'm trying to fight them. And once again, that does not work the way it is advertised half the time. Yeah, we're good. I think I had that. Oh, come on, dude. The fucking pairing is at least be consistent. What, the lingering spikes on the ground? Dude, what does it take to fucking kill you? Damn you, fat boy. Do I only melee hit? I feel like I never have time to shoot. Those are doing damage over time. Really? You're gonna, like, force me to do melee parries over and over again and do DOTs on the ground? That's rough. I guess I should be strafing a little bit more, but... I guess? Maybe I should do that, if that's gonna... just devour my health like that. That's fucking cool, bro. Okay. Alright, you kind of just exploded on that one. I'll take it. Oh, great. Now these fucking Hell Knights. Alright, there's the morale gone. Just you, me, and the fodder now, fat boy? No, not that. easy. Yes! Shake out the hands. Woof! Nightmare doesn't fuck around. Nightmare does not fuck around. Oh, holy shit. This game hurts. Woof. Worst part is we're not even done. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, crap. Oh, God. But that's done. If that's the hardest thing in the level, and I just got that done now, neat. Get out of here. Oh, it's one of the fucking reinforcing guys. Let's do that. See, I'm not that bad at the game, just really bad at it. Get the fuck out of here. Cyber Demon was a menace? Oh, yeah, dude. It's tough, because this game is definitely... like, they use stand and fight as a motto. Which, you know, like, that tracks. But then you kind of get locked in with a Cyber Demon. Which is you fuck... I'm trying to talk, alright? I see you. Die. Yeah, you get locked in with him in melee. I'm assuming I kind of have to, like, strafe around. Really, I'm just trying to, like, lock in and zone in and back and forth with him. But then you just kind of get tagged by the little goobers in the background. It's rough. It's a lot of stuff to take into account. There's a whole stack back at the big boss fight arena. Plasma shields. Let me go get that gold stack. Do-do-do-do-do. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. 146. I think I still have a little bit more I need to do if I want to upgrade the flail again. It was around like 200 something. Alright, which way do I actually need to go? I got like this whole bit done, so it looks like I just got to start moving that way. There's another big one, and there's a smaller one. Okay. That's just the opening bit of the level. Alright, so just keep heading in this direction. I think you died to the Cyber Demon the most. Yeah, probably. No, he's tough. He's very, very tough. Like, he's balanced very well for the melee combat, but he has a lot of health. He locks you into melee for a lot. And this game just kind of likes to chip you with the other little demons, which does a lot of damage at Nightmare difficulty. Faux show. So I think I want to strafe around a little bit. And then the fact that he has on-ground DOT is just, it's just brutal. I don't think I want to turn around and head. You know, there's a little marker. Some of the snaking pathways I want to be careful of. Yeah, no, balanced very well for melee, has a ton of health. There's also just not a lot of chances to really shoot him. Unless I'm... I don't know, but I feel like double bashing with melee isn't, like, too much. Maybe, like, the full triple is a lot. I don't know, yeah, no. A lot of health, a lot of damage, locks you down, and then you kind of get chipped. Definitely makes him a bit of a menace on the ground. I was getting better with the parry timing, though, thankfully. Because right at the gate fighting him, I just could not lock down actually intercepting his melee hits. That I got better at, but then there's just a lot of stuff on the ground that is particularly dangerous. I will deal with you in a moment, sir. 200. Okay. I think I want that next, just for survivability purposes. I do miss having, like, a strafe dash, like Eternal. I know they wanted to make this game a little bit, like, tankier and slower and heftier, but for a game that has, like, a lot of melee stuff in it, while then having a lot of, like, bullet hell chip, I don't think it would have been a bad idea if they kept the side hop dash. I don't think that would have been, you know, like, contrary to their vision. Thanks for the shield break, dick. Fuck, I got turned around. Alright, back this way. Can I get it so that you can see me and shoot me from down here? Just so I don't have to deal with you right as I come up? Alright, fine. I'm coming up. Let's see. Looks like there's definitely gonna be something to the right here. This looks like Doomguy ended up in Skyrim. And this is the aftermath of one of the guards trying to stop him. It is a little Skyrim, ain't it? What this? I love the toys. Alright. So we're just gonna... Ooh, the ship right behind. Behind. I said, try to say below and behind. Get myself tongue twisted all too often. There we go. Codex for the Creed Maker. Alright, Fat Boy number 2. Ally of Convenience, Fat Boy. Alright, do I want to go for Misery or less? Yeah, let's get the big one over with, I think. Ah, what the... Alright, well there's my health and armor gone, you giant asshole. Oh, what now? It's the Titans fighting in the background. Every time they start growling at each other, I just get like a fucking fight or flight twitch. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Swamp time? Alright, morale again. Is that just a whole thing of ass? Oh, no, the acid spitter's back. Alright, I need one more for this achievement. Can you just hit me? Thank you. Thank you. Get that gun wall out. Ah, I walked right into that. Feed me that. There. Oh, not again. Alright, now I know you're gonna show up. Don't feel bad for me, I'm enjoying myself. The game's just tough. Oh yeah, aren't I supposed to be getting rid of these fucking things? I go around? I guess I went around. Yeah, I'm looping around to the other one. Okay. Well, those guys are dead. Yeah, I'm not even technically engaged in that fight, and they're still trying to kill me. Yeah, there you are, big boy. Alright. Let's figure this shit out. Looks like I'm just kind of kiting the big thing. Alright, we'll try this again. Yeah, totally just kiting around. Alright, only way out is through. Alright, well, I just kind of fucked up my inputs really bad there. That sucks. Where the hell are you spawning me? Why are you you know what? Fine, I'll do this. Whatever. I have to do that part last, I guess. You again, huh? Fucking rip your head off. You fucking... Who do you think you are? I do not like the DOT spikes. I do not like the DOT spikes on a fight that's just gonna box the fuck out of me at mid-range. I think I just have to learn to kite them more. Now, if I had a dash, I could get out of those spikes much more easy. Oh, come on now, stop. If I press the L2 button before I get hit by the attack. Why are you using the minigun when you're at close range? Why would your AI do that? That sucks. What does it take to fucking kill you? Spikes, yay. Ugh, there we go. Ah. Yep, get rid of those guys. That is objective. I still have another one of those fucks I need to get rid of, too. Okay. Nice close, enclosed space, so maybe I'll do it like this. Can I? Gotta be probably like a sprint jump. Maybe not. That one's still gonna shake out. Ah, okay. Aha! There we go. That's very nice. That can't be everything, so let me check real quick. Looks like there's some gold back there. I don't know if I've opened that up. I can take a look. That's back. That's through that gate there. Aha. Alright, if you could just stick onto the platform, please, that'd be awesome. And not just bounce off like a fucking basketball. Can you grab the chain or something? There you go. Good boy. Okay. Ugh, fucking pins and needles in my fingers. So I gotta... Other end of the chamber this time. Going this a ways? Looks like it, yes. There's that. Down here. I'm just going to assume that that's fire. I'll take that, that's nice. Up, thank you. Here. I'm sorry I'm not dying so that you guys don't have anything to talk about. Very sorry. Ah, hello, friends. And you're dead. Alright. Now... suffering. Not yet. Come over here. Grab. Secret. Let's go check it there. That's locked in there. How do I get that? I don't know. Looks like there's a little some down there, though. Oh! Some of that can go by accident. Aha! 464 out of 513 gold. There's still a ton of shit on this map. Oh my god. I should have enough if I want to hit that shrine wheel quick. Oh, I hit the shrine wheel quick. I can upgrade the flail one more time. Let me do that. Those cannons respawn? I totally would have killed them earlier. Oh yeah, more than enough of this. Flood strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate armor shards. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor. Alright, not quite enough for that. Let's see. If I can upgrade. Only the pulverizer's got something I can afford. Deal with the pulverizer. Builds charge. Movement speed and the pulverizer's rate of fire are increased at maximum charge. I looked at the pulverizer. I really don't know if I care too much about upgrading the pull. I mean, that's... It fires... I feel like there's higher priorities than that. I think I'd prefer to save. Oh, yeah, there's that little group. Alright, I can either just ruin myself or... you. Blow up you. Right, that little gaggle of fun is gone. I think I just have to commit to the big leagues now. Okay. What the hell is shooting acid at me? Can I get rid of whatever is shooting acid at me is a good question. I think why? Why would you... Are you really gonna fucking spawn me here? That's what we're... Oh, God, I have to fucking... Hang on. I mean, it's not that far, but why would you spawn me there? If I'm in this fucking combat thing... I really don't want to run all that way back all this time. I have to figure out what's doing that fucking acid and get rid of that, because that is going to fuck me up completely. You cannot be... Why? Why on earth would you spawn me here? Alright, that is, I think, a legit... Okay, I can cut over a little bit quicker if I go this way. That's a fucking back... No... your checkpoint system is programmed. Yeah, you've got an issue with how your checkpoint system is programmed, game. I try not to be too bitchy, but I think that is a legitimate issue. Unless there's somewhere I can, like, stand to reset it? But I doubt it. Mancubus shooting acid at me. I think it is. Okay, that was kind of funny. Alright, I need to get you out very, very quick. Yikes, dude. That's... Unless I can... Some quicker way to... No, I think it's literally just... Because that's a back way. Oh, boy, why? Why would you... Yeah, that's an actual issue. Alright, Mancubus has to go out quick. that flank, he's guarded by 2 of the Imp Scouts. Okay. Alright. I know the first gun I'm going to want to rock is you for that gun line. I could probably, if I want to duck left, hit that line, get rid of them, go around, bait the 2 Imps to get away from the Mancubus, kill them, probably just off of a parry. Then I can probably shield stun the Mancubus. Yeah, alright, so they're covering for him. Got a line right there. Oh, I had it. I just ran right into a gunshot. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think the strategy is solid, though. Kite around left, kill the gun line, kill the Imp. Probably shield lock him, and then kill him. You know what I'll probably do is I'll probably shield lock him, and then go for super shotgun, blow him out in just one single shot. I think that'll be the plan. Then duck off of there, probably sprint towards the right, kill the shield line. Have got to be. How did you recover? Oh, right, because I did. Shit. Okay, I should shield toss. I should probably shield toss. Just shield rush and then shoot. Don't even bother with the stun lock. I like your adaptation of the joke down there that you're marking deaths by You know what? That'll be interesting to see how fucking far in the decks we go before this game is over. Alright, kite that. Shield wall gone. This. That. Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of dodge. Perfect. That is still a cyber demon I'm gonna have to contend with. The opening is good, and then I did not play particularly well after that second bout. I am still livid that this is where you're choosing to spawn the game. Just drop me in the front of the fucking fight. You know which encounter I'm loading into. There's still gonna be a cyber demon I'm gonna have to beat. How could those offend barely? Stop spawning me back here. This doesn't even make sense. this motherfucker. I just gotta fucking kill him. Alright, bring him out. You fucking little shitheads off to the side. Just leave me alone to fight them. I don't have the time to fucking focus on you. The stupid tetherball attack shots that you have. Spikes right off the fucking bat, huh? That tethered ball attack just fucking chunks HP. Oh, yeah, no, dude. I have probably died to the soldiers more than most things in this game. The soldiers are now the DOT from those spikes on the ground when he kicks. Have killed me a ton. Dark Souls ass. I think I should, while the pinkies are alive, probably just kind of fodder farm for a little bit just to clear them out. Then go after them a little bit more deliberately. They're gonna start spawning. not do them? Can they just not be in the same fucking... Can they just not be in this game? It's so bad. It's so bad. Why do you open with them? Fuck me. Did I not swap? Why didn't I swap to the super? Just stop spawning me back here. It's so stupid. Yeah, clean around that one. Oh, fuck me. Get off the fucking rock. Sucks too, because I know once that cyber demon's dead, the actual bosses are all gonna be a lot easier. Shots. I hate the tetherball shots so much. Should not be getting caught too much in the back line. Those guys. I hate this so much. Oh, why do you do so much fucking damage and have a mountain of health and have the spikes and I can do it. I know I can do it. I just have to do it. Sucks because I gotta do that run and he spawns so fucking late. I have all that energy and all that commitment and then just rush in. I'm trying to like shoot off a fucking impulse when I rush him. I can't. I have to parry off impulse when I rush him. Oh no, it's the bull. The boss snapped me. That is so brutal. I think I need some muscle memory to kite left instead of back. I'd hate to just do this one level off stream. Granted, this is probably one of the longer levels in the game. I assume just for how gigantic it is. He is brutal, man. I just I can't turn the difficulty down. I just can't. It feels so good to fucking beat it on this. I know I can because I beat the other one. Fucking. If I get hit once, I just get hit to fucking 5 health. don't understand. Why did I get the parry sound effect and the thing for the... But I still got hit? I don't understand. What... I got the parry, and I got the connection for the stun, but I still took the damage. I don't understand. Can that... Unless I got shot by something? I must have, I guess. Man, I don't know. He's so fucking melee locked. Maybe Nightmare is a little much for me. I don't know. I guess I could tool around with the modifiers. I don't know, but then am I really... Okay. Want to get boxed? Got this, alright. Problem too. I still not grabbing that? One that, actually. I'm unsure if the other invisible one is still alive.
Gates eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians.
Maybe I am
now.
good enough. I don't know.
Thank you, Slayer.
Jesus. That was. Headphones are sliding off my head. Yeah. What are you? That did what? Oh, is it a puzzle, huh? Well, maybe not so much a puzzle. Ah, it's like the Elden Ring tortoises. You guys remember those? I doubt it's super far.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm looking for Between the Lions right now. Shout out to any of you kids who know what Between the Lions is. That's the other artillery gun I was looking for.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Can you throw a shield at the dog? Looks like heated metal. Yeah, I got it. I just gotta find the third Between the Lions, or whatever the fuck it is. They're the lion, right? No, those are dogs. Why did they roar then? I don't fucking know. Who asked for an armored cyber demon? I know I'm not. I'm fucking going to. Maybe it's just around like the other side? I don't know. I don't want to spend like forever on it. Oh, there you are. Hello. I guess that's kind of a howl. It doesn't really sound like one, I'm going to be honest with you. gave me that. Yeah, I mean, it does... I don't know, whatever. Lion wolves. I'm tired, guys. I'm sorry. Where the fuck have you people been? Oh my god. It would have been nice for this army to be running around with me the entire time. Oh, is the next one going to be an Atlan mission? Oh, thank God. Woof. 94% on round number 1. I'll fucking take it. Oof. Told you this chapter would be a lot, didn't I? Oh, yeah. %94 clear. That was, yeah, 3-hour level. Yikes. No, put me in the robot, please.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Alrighty. Oh, no. I think I deserve a break after that fucking madness. Well, that's nice. Has it really been 3 hours? Yeah, dude, that was a long, long level to start this fucking stream on. Holy.
We almost have everyone out.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you, game. I think I'm just gonna blow this guy's head off. you. Ugh. That's nice. Alright, everybody calm down. There's money to be made. How do? How get? What the fuck? How do? I don't know. That how do. Nice. You fucking whatever.
Sarah, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Mother, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
We. Okay, you are new. Revenants, huh? This is how revenants are gonna work in this game? Fancy. Let's kill him. Right then. Alrighty. Good shit. I fucking saw ya. Try. You just hiding in this closet? There's a joke to make there, but I believe I'm above it. Dad, Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet. There we go. I made it. Did I miss something? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Trying to read my chat, sir. Once you climb that climbable wall, turn around, and you hold out your shield to find a breakable wall, I think. Oh, is it that guy way up there? Yeah, it must have been a while ago that you said that. Oh, it's one of you freaks. I hate those guys. I hate a lot of enemies in this game, I'm finding. It's such a teeny little courtyard. Thankfully, the Revenants are not too bad. Do you guys, like, all live in the same area where you're getting these tornado warnings? To what on that one exactly? Alright, glad to get that done with. I might stop at Quagsire when we get to it. That's against the rules, Sky. You have to keep going. I don't care how based Quagsire is. Alright, key is up there, huh? Okay. We need to get to Clodsire. You open it that much, huh? This thing. Three more demons with a single shield. Ah, okay. Glad I didn't die there. Did not want to restart that. Life sigil, nice. Inevitably throw 13 cyber demons at me on this level. I think that'll be completely and utterly wasted. I think that door is locked. I'm gonna... I mean, I can check. Yeah, no, that one, right. I think that's one of the key doors, and that key's, like, up there. And I haven't been up there, but I'm about to go up there, so let's try... Let's just go. Oh, I'm glad you guys die so fucking easy. That is also locked. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Alright, yeah, Revenants really ain't all that bad if you can get the shield toss on them. That's nice. Yeah, okay, so... this is locked. I gotta find a way to unlock that, wrap around that, jumps over to that, that goes to that. That unlocks that. I don't know how to open that. There you are. Oh man, he goes flying. Let's see, is this what I want in here maybe? I think it is. Secret key. Fuck you, Spider-Man. Alright, key doors. There's like 2 of them in here. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, there's more. Oh, that loops there? Okay. Interesting. So that goes that way to... Interesting. Where do you go? I feel like that's a whole ass optional encounter I've just bumped into. Yep. The soundtrack's angry at me again. Oh, jeez. That cat just went off the fucking roof.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Am I going the right way? Maybe I am. Oh, I guess I am. Okay. Never mind. Let me try that other key door real quick. Yeah, I could have sworn there wouldn't be an enemy encountered in an optional area. That didn't quite seem right. Let me hop back out into the courtyard for a bit. I can just find my way back. I doubt it opened both, right? Another one right here. Looks like it might just go still good. Ugh, some of my worst favorite enemies in that game. I swear. Worst favorite. I meant least favorite. You know what I mean. Home run, yeah. Love the Cycler second gun I got the mastery for. Cycler's, the shock is pretty good. It also handles nice, which I like. I definitely like the Cycler more than I like the other one. Uh-oh, the music is musicking. No, oh, come on. This one I'm not. That I'm not wasting on. That's a little bit of a dick move, putting the fucking enemies right at the top of that hill. Alright, we'll figure it out though. Just gotta move. I really gotta make better use of the fucking slowdown of the shield. Yeah, cresting over that hill is a bitch, huh? Maybe I just gotta get off that ledge really, really quick instead of trying to hold it. But that feels like it is meant to just be a meat grinder. Oh, where did you come from? Since when do you spawn right there? You expect to get to the end of Gen 4? I guess we'll have to see. Yikes, that is a fucking meat grinder. Oof. Gotcha.
Structural damage detected.
Yeah, I think that was the case before I got here. You want me to go this way. Okay, let me double back real quick. If there's anything. No, not really. Okay. Oh, okay, this is a melee weapon. It's like, what the fucking holograms behind me? That's fun. Thank you for the free health game. Sometimes you are nice to me. Aha. That's boxed in there, huh? Aha. Tricky. Ruby above you. thing over there? Or... yeah, whatever. I apologize for missing all your pickup call out, Shaggy. Game does not afford me a ton of time to look at chat, unfortunately.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
What the heck was that? Ow, what? I see you, you piece of shit. I know the big blue thing is a full heal.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately. Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I hate you, Hell Knight. I do.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately. Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I hate you.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Why won't the other one die?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I pressed the fucking button. Thanks, game. Yeah, great. Great. Alright, easy. Calm down. You're fine.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
pattern I have, not too bad. When he fucks up the pattern, it screws up my whole flow. Sometimes he just won't do his stuff. Sky, considering that's like the third time you've made that joke, you might want to learn from your own example.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately. Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately. Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Couldn't get out of the fucking corner, dude. Oh, come on now.
Please clear the hangar immediately.
I hate when he doesn't do his follow-ups the way he just normally does. Where he just decides to just stop and not move.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
You have to be kidding me. We've upgraded to Silent Rage.
Please clear the hangar immediately.
I don't know, dude. Do I turn it down? It's just gonna get harder from here, too. I don't want to, but I'm just wasting so much fucking time.
Emergency protocols are
Other shit I gotta play, too. I know it's gonna feel so good to beat that fucking thing on Nightmare. It's just, I don't know, dude. I wanna.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
And the thing is, I know I can. Oh, come on. The other problem is just like, can I beat this game on Nightmare in a timely manner? Because I'm just I don't know. Oh, it might be for the show's sake, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like such a fucking pussy. I got other shit I gotta do.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
When are you supposed to fucking shoot him, dude? I don't know. Oh, I so fucking don't. I feel bad because I'm just taking up so much fucking time. I know you guys also want to see me do it, so I just wouldn't feel the fucking same.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Give me one more. One more and I'm turning it down. I just do not have unlimited time to play this.
Protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Yeah, whatever. For a second there, I was wondering if it was gonna fucking kick me out. Reset me.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Still died anyway, huh? How much fucking health do these things need to have?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hands immediately.
Even now, I still, Jesus. Ah.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Isn't he supposed to flinch on the third one? No, just gets that one for free now. Cool.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
hate when you change your AI and just do shit you're not supposed to do at certain ranges. Why are you doing the fucking minigun at point blank? It doesn't make any sense.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Am I sure I set it down? It's... what? I didn't even turn it down. Why didn't it turn down? What? Huh. Why didn't it go down?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
shouldn't have hit that fucking 100 thing by accident. It probably would have been fine if I didn't. The enemy gauntlet run back to the boss is always what fucking sucks about it.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
All I want to do is fight the boss. I don't want to fight these guys. Getting too excited with the maze, so like, usually it just kind of stuns them. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes that don't feel super consistent either.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Assault rail spikes can be helpful. You take that over the shotgun. I just feel like I can't shoot. Is the problem. You know what I mean? I never get time to shoot.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Shield stun on the cyber? I don't think so.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
There we go. Whew.
It's Azric. Slayer.
Yeah, check and make sure that the difficulty is where I told it to be. Yeah, I'll just keep it on ultra
Have to help him.
Oof. Where go? This go. Okay. Let me see here. Extra armor on flail, that's good. Okay, do I want to keep going with the cycler maybe? Increased damage to shocked. Let's do that, I guess. I still don't really know who you are or what that thing you want is, if I'm being completely honest. And whatever it is not there, I suppose.
Tell me where it is.
Woohoo. Oh boy. Oh! All right. What time is it? 11? I don't know. How long is the next one? Is the next one super long? Because I don't mind going, Next one's super long? Fuck, man. I did not intend to be playing this for a very long time. How far does this... Yeah, no, he did. That's... what, 2 words he said? Is it a good time to stop? Alright, that's fine. Alright, yeah. So I had to turn it down to, hang on. Why is the settings music mixed so fucking loud? There it is. Alright, so I had to drop it down a little bit. the difficulty-wise, but just, I think, for the preservation of the show. Because I don't want to be running this too long, you know, Night Rain's coming out and everything. I bet, like, could beat it out. I don't know. I think Nightmare just might be a little out of my my personal reach. I think that's fine to admit. Pissed in the moment, but don't worry about me right now. What else are we gonna do? That's fair. I don't know. I don't want to spend like 3 hours on like the same fight. I feel a little bit bad about that. So you know what? If Nightmare's a little bit too much for me, then it's a little bit too much for me. I'll concede on that. I'll be okay. Like I said, pissed in the moment, but I got over it. So don't worry about me being pissed like right now. Yeah, it's just a video game. Yeah, no. I wish I could do that whole thing on Nightmare, but yeah. I mean, I guess there is like all the like the difficulty sliders and all that kind of shit, but like I don't know, but then is it even like Nightmare at that point? Night Rain is the 30th? I thought it was sooner than that. One way or the other. Alright, then I think, yeah, no, we'll probably beat this by the time Night Rain's out then. Okay. Yeah, no, I know it's okay. I know it's fine. I just, personally, I wish I could beat this on pure Nightmare, but and I definitely could. I definitely could, but I think for the sake of show runtime and just my own sanity, I think it's just a little bit out of reach, and that's okay. It's alright. It's meant to be hard. Technically stomped at Stantler or Smeargle. 234 is the overall death count for now. Yeah, it's not shocking. Fucking cyber demons. Maybe I should, I might be fighting them inefficiently. I'll have to look, I'll check. If I'm fighting them inefficiently, then I'll have to change that up just so I can, because, I don't know. Fighting them takes, like, 2 minutes. It takes a lot of damage, so if there's just a kind of a quicker way to get them off the board, might be worth looking into. I'll figure that out. So we got the Stantler Smeargle. All right, so we're kind of deep in second generation. I kind of like the evolution of the game that you guys got going on. It's not just death count; it's Pokemon numbers. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Yeah, that's too bad. But I'll be all right. Is what it is. It's a little beyond what I can do. Cyber Demon's hurt? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, and again, I really don't want to be someone who's, like, mauling about it, but there's a couple of bits and pieces where they kind of just, like, it feels like they break their pattern and they start using, like, their behavior for, like, middle... I don't know. Sometimes the flow just locks in, and sometimes the AI just, like, does other shit, and then that throws me way the fuck off, because with the way... You kind of have to hit the parry a little bit early. I don't know if that's... I doubt that's like a latency thing, but... When his AI just kind of like cuts mid-combo and goes to either like the minigun at point blank or just like pauses and steps around and baits out the shield, it fucks me up a lot. So you almost kind of have to hit like... Especially on the Cyber Demon, you almost have to hit a little bit too early. Like it's like right as that green sparks. Doing some range damage on them helps. Yeah, probably. I don't. I guess I'll have to. They feel so melee built. Maybe I want to. Because what I usually do is I like shield rush in, and then just kind of engage right from there, right up. Because I don't want to deal... You know why? Because I don't want to deal with the stomps and the minigun. I would rather deal with the melee than the stomps and the minigun. But you can out-sprint the stomps, so I guess that's not bad. Yeah, maybe I should just bait out for a bit and try and get some spike shots off into their heads. Get, like, pop 1 or 2 of those off, and then go for the shield charge in. I also don't know if the shield spin works on them. Now I'm getting hiccups, damn it. Cycler with a rail spike is good for this? Yeah, dude. I guess so. Yeah, no, because the cycler... Jeez. The increased damage off the cycler. I'll appreciate your expertise, Shaggy. I know I'll definitely off-stream this a little bit, just for like some secrets and money and shit. Maybe I'll try that and see if I just kind of lock it in a little bit better. Ugh, motherfucker. Back and shoulders. I might take a cold shower after this just to relax. Hope you don't mind just kind of chit-chatting for a little bit. Because I would have gone a little bit longer, but I don't think starting a new mission at 11... I think even at the earliest I'd be done by 1, and I really don't want to be streaming at 1 o'clock. Shield spin don't work on him, sadly. I kind of figured that'd be the case. You'd think they could be? Yeah, they kind of start to... They take that shield spin away. And man, dude, some of those leader demons just have so much health. Holy shit. We appreciate you guys hanging out, though. I know this ain't Monster Hunter. It's really just watching me get slaughtered over and over again. So I appreciate it. Hope get the non-Monster Hunter streams to be doing better and better. Because I do like to... there are major releases I do want to cover. Alrighty. We're going to wind things down. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do Frontier on Wednesday. Just because we'll be streaming... I think we'll be doing Doom again on Thursday. Bone Boy's probably on... I might sacrifice a Monster Hunter stream for work purposes. Because I got a pretty good flow going on the world review. And when I stream, it kind of F's with the flow a little bit. Like, I was editing right before this. I'd like to get more done with that. I'd like to get that video out before summer solstice. Like, towards the end of June. It's been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. That's got to get out the door. But I want to play Doom, and I want to play Night Rain, and I want to do, like, the shit with the VOD channel and the Overflow channel and all that shit. I have a lot of stuff on my plate. So, I might sacrifice if I sacrifice a Monster Hunter stream, I think we just wouldn't do Frontier on Wednesday. And we would probably do just Doom Thursday and Wilds on Saturday. I think will probably be the case. Alright. I'm going to start to wind things down. I want a little bit of bite to eat and probably a cold shower. If you guys could leave a like on the stream on your way out, that'd be much appreciated if you haven't already. It helps to promote the stuff that ain't Monster Hunter on the streams, because that can be a little tough to promote sometimes. This will be going up on the archive tomorrow, of course. If you haven't seen it already, on Volcanic Overflow, I've been posting a couple of, like, stream clips here and there. Just when I think I have some good stuff to post. If you haven't subbed to that second channel, that's already up. Yeah, and all that good shit. So, thank you guys once again. We'll keep the Pokédex. I'm very... Now you have me interested, because you guys were just, like, counting and counting, and, like, that was all that was in the chat, was just the numbers. And I was like... Dang, that's like low-key getting like a little bit annoying. But then you're like doing it by Pokedex entries. I'm like, alright, well now I want to know what we end on. So I appreciate the joke evolution. Keep it going with that. I like that a lot, actually. Right. Okay, yeah, no. So if a Frontier stream doesn't go up, then we're just not going to do it. But definitely expect me back live Thursday at the latest, and then Saturday. Anyway, we'll be rolling out. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you very much. Bye-bye.